Well, hello everyone. How are you all doing? I spent a little bit yesterday refighting a bunch of the bosses. One, to make sure I hadn't gotten too rusty, and two, to test a bunch of the other weapons. And sadly, or I don't know if it's sadly or not, honestly, but for better or worse, uh, there were none of them that I liked more than the umbrella. Uh, the closest one to like something I might use was the the signpost with the rapier blade. It seemed like comparable, like it was doing more damage and like nearly as fast, but it looks very silly, and so I don't think I want to do that. Instead, not even the two dragons. I didn't end up getting the two dragons. I got the amulet that lets you dodge red attacks instead, which is better for me as a person, sadly. But let's just get into it. I ended up doing all of the testing on a second save where I had cheated in a bunch of upgrade materials. So I don't think that the times will show on this one actually. Oh, it will. Oh, no. That's just because I fought him on stream. Oh well. That's an interesting thing to know, is that, like it unlocked difficulty 4, even on this save, where I didn't fight him. Well, immediately, I have enough ergo to get another level. Let's just get that out of the way. And I can't honestly remember if I had a spare quartz or not. I did end up, like, looking into what other people were saying after I tested stuff. And I found out that, the, like, cheese build, as it is like the Tyrant Dagger and, the signpost handle. Okay, so that's a lot of quartz, actually. Well, let's get something here first. Probably should have remembered to do this bit before. This one seems pretty good. Let's see. Uh, I should probably be saying something during all of this instead of just staring at the menu, but I have a problem. Let's see. Let's bring more shot puts with us. Oh, and there's still one more. Gotten like a little better at actually using the shield defensively. I think that this would help with that a little bit. Let's just buff the Fable art. Alright. You know, the benefit of that is that we'll have given people time to join in. Although then they may have immediately left because it wasn't very engaging. Who knows? Someone has asked, does the Aegis Guard create regainable health? It does. I noticed that. I ended up kind of mostly using it just to have like a slightly delayed parry to help with like my mental timing of a parry. But yeah, when I was like refighting bosses yesterday, I noticed it seemed to. A cocoon. I do have one question about this. So, that didn't take me into the DLC instantly. Would that have... Okay, no. I was just curious if that would have gotten rid of the notification. Well, let's jump right in. Someone said, it was a chrysalis. Fair enough.
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
Oh, that's good. We blend right in. I'm a big fan of snow areas in games, so this is good. I'm a fan of snow areas in real life. I have a December birthday, so...
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
I'm trying to remember if, other than the cat, we've seen just, like, regular animals up to this point. I don't think so. And then birds. There may have been birds at some point. I wouldn't have been surprised about that. Well, this doesn't look immediately good. These are very similar to the disruption guys. Hey friend. I'd love to help you get the helmet off, but you seem like you're using it. Yeah, that's just like a regular polar bear that got disease, the petrification disease. I mean, that's sad. There's an enemy before that seemed more like a person turning into a bear, but that just looked like a bear. They're trying to trick me into drinking antifreeze. Winter clothing. A winter hat worn by stalkers to protect them from both the frigid cold and enemy attacks. This hat was a tight fit and is carefully designed to avoid sightline issues. Harsh winters in the cold simply cannot be endured. Or cannot simply be endured. One must refuse to allow the long, dark, freezing days to defeat them and press on towards spring. Fun hat. Warm stalker's apparel, designed for combat and comfort during freezing winters. Quilted fabric lined with thick fur helps resist frigid, cutting winds. Workshop technicians designed this winter apparel to withstand even the harshest winter squalls. But even this thick clothing proved useless against the petrification disease, which froze Krat to its core. Fun look. Let's go back to our camouflage though. We did get a message. Like, we've been getting the message that we feel warmth, but I don't know if that means we also feel cold. Krat Zoo newspaper advert. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Krat Zoo's Grand Festival. Don't miss out. We're gonna fight a crocodile, aren't we?
Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
Oh, foxes. I mean, we did meet a fox, but not quite that kind. Hmm. Is that the exhibition hall?
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Just give me a minute to think about this.
So this is the past. Got dragged into the past. Dark Souls 1 style. I guess it makes sense. Like, time travel was a whole thing. Oh, a second one. And a guy. Oh, that's right. Wasn't there... I think we may have been told about a previous instance of the petrification disease happening and getting quelled. Am I remembering that right? It's gonna turn out that we did that the whole time. Interesting. You can come up here first. Separate from your friend, please. I'm not sure why. For some reason I thought that that was like a new different thing, but it was just like a regular petrification disease carcass. That was a fun trick. You do an unreasonable amount of damage. Not really unreasonable, but a lot more than I thought you would be. Also, I'm reminded. Which damage types? Someone's asked, Zuli is your favorite superhero, Batman. And, always been more of like I'm not good at picking favorites, but I've always had a fondness for Nightcrawler. You know, the mutant. He seems like a cool guy. If I remember correctly, they made it canon that he has two moms. Circus worker's letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Yeah, that is sad. Someone's asked, is that Zuli coughing or something in the background? Yeah, I have a, persistent cough. It's, has plagued me ever since I was young. And have not been able to find, a solution for it. Oh. The full boss upgrade material. That is a good, project management thing of I'm assuming we're going to be going back through several areas that we've been to before that are, uh, snowy and in the past, etc., to make it like it's just a good way to do the DLC. Very similar to like the Hunter's Nightmare in Bloodborne. Also, that's very sad. Krot Zoo, founded September 18 something. Oh no. I don't want to have to kill a bunch of animals. That's gonna make me sad. Well, sorry, the baboon. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Vegas Cruise. I'm hoping that's how it's pronounced. I know that the red donation messages are like big ones, so really appreciate that. And they have said nothing. They preferred to let their generosity speak for itself. I appreciate it. This guy had a jaunty little feather in his hat. But a little too early for the backstab. Someone said it's their first time on one of the streams. Hello. Hello to you as well. You've been, like, quite a large number of the streams up to this point have been Liza P. We've got plenty more of this if you end up liking it. I've noticed that these have the unfortunate problem where if I stab them multiple times, they get staggered, and their attack chains are slow enough that they don't get to attack in between those. I've yet to actually see kind of what their vibe is for attacks. I don't think that that's going to go the same way with this guy, though. That one looks a little more hardcore. You just kind of jumped through that entirely. Well, that was weird. I can't tell how much of a, like, notable mini boss that was or not, or if that's gonna be like just an enemy that's ambiently around. Also, how do I get over here? Definitely stuff, but oh, okay. Ladder. Somewhere inside, presumably. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Jay. Hey Zuli, what boss was the toughest for you in base game? DLC bosses are really fun, by the way. I think I died 11 times to Laxasia. And then the nearest after that was, I think it took like 7 for the green monster. And then most everything else was like not too bad. Colonel Little's Guide to Krot Zoo. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krot Zoo. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend, Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built the zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krot. You, too, can be an adventurer. Traverse the halls of adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and the Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journeys and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you. I don't think things are gonna have gone so well for Rex the crocodile. They really enjoy giving you some little hint of the next boss before you find him.
Welcome to Krot Zoo. To think that you would enter this place while I, Machiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
I don't know who you are. No one told me about that. How'd that even happen? I have to imagine it's the puppeteer of death. Put her up there, otherwise it's like... just genuinely how? Mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. I'm hearing sounds like something's probably gonna break through a door. Probably that door. Discover wildlife. Bears. The bear is the bear is a magnificent, dignified creature. It is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do whenever you encounter a bear? Play dead. Just lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan, don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Oh, that would be really funny. If you can just like play dead in front of the bear enemies. They don't, and they stop caring about you. I'm gonna try it, and if I die to it, then it's that note's fault. Thank you for the super chat. Jimi Hendrix. Bloodborne 2 in today's state of play. What do you think? I'd say don't get your hopes up. So, let's get my Fable back real quick. I mean, the thing for one is that, like, From Software has not necessarily been, like, super attached to, like, any specific IP. They've always been, they've been much more willing to, like, jump to the next thing instead. So, even if there were, like, a new zoning exclusive thing, I don't think it would be Bloodborne. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. That's a rock. Hear the roar of the wilds. Oh, okay. This was an animal head that got smashed. The thing that is sad for me is that I would really want there to be a new From Software VR project, but the likelihood of that is so unimaginably slim. Like, Sony has kind of given up on VR, unfortunately. It seemed like Shuhei Yoshida was like the last guy who really cared about it. I would have wanted, I don't know, just something. Deracine was like really special to me. But the fact that like they're not even doing Resident Evil 9 PSVR 2 is very sad. Embrace Great Mother Nature. Experience the Great Wilds. Also, I'm realizing now, these all play animal noises, so... Okay. That sound I heard earlier, that I thought was an enemy, was the mammoth. Subtitles.
Please, someone, save me. Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she returned to save me. The stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Missing Romeo. Oh. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for stalker Leia when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. I said Leia, but is that Leia or is that Lee? But our good friend Romeo. That'll be interesting. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Exile Green. Imagining a From Software VR game where you have to do real dodge rolls in your living room. That'd be pretty bad. I don't think I'd be able to do it. Seeing people say Leah. Okay. I think that The odds of another From Software VR thing feel pretty slim, sadly, as much as I wanted to have it happen. Because, like, I liked Derastinate a lot, and I imagine that it was like... Okay. I imagine that it was like an interesting project for them to get to do. But I don't think that it did very well, sadly. It said it is Leia. Okay. And said would love AC7 to be a thing. Almost certainly is gonna, like, AC6 did, like, enough to probably justify the continuation of the series, I have to imagine. Like, they had to fight for it for a long time to get to 6. And then the fact that they did, and it went well, I can't imagine them just, like, backing down after that. Krot Mysteries, the vanished taxidermist. Lotto, the professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krot Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, Lotto carried on his friend's will as a manager of the zoo. Lotto was deeply offended when the alchemists insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Lotto was hardly enthusiastic about the task, one day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job, like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. The animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. You got something in there, crocodile? Your literal mouth? The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, memory of Rex, taxidermist Filato. I'm trying to enjoy the exhibit. God, these people have no decorum. Someone said, I love another armored core as quick as 4 answer. That one was definitely like... It was contentious at the time. But I'd say 6 is definitely like a lot faster than the older ones, naturally. Another quartz. I've seen people asking about the state of play, but I don't actually know when that is. Am I going to be like overlapping with it if I don't end up just watching it? I kind of forgot that that was today. 2 p.m. Pacific time. 3 hours-ish. Oh no. I guess we'll see how things are at that time. I don't know if I want to just like do that as part of the stream or not. Alright, you got me that time. I'm now a little less confident that we're gonna fight Rex, just because it's, I guess he got mounted over there already, anyway. Unless that wasn't specifically Rex. I'm a little curious if it's gonna turn out to be like a taxidermied puppet. These guys, you just hit them twice and they get staggered, so they can't really do anything. Okay. Whatever this thing is, it skipped leg day. What is this? Okay, well, fair enough. How did they get a mammoth? Oh, this is just an elephant, isn't it? That makes more sense. Thank you for the super chat. Vitralisk. Is that an L? Viltralisk. The haters and clout chasers have no decorum, scruples, or druthers. They're really epic. Thank you. I've not tried to, like, address the negative comments. That seems better. A savanna lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. The fact that it, like, plays the sound is a little funny. Someone said, "You think there's a bat in here?" No, probably not. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. I want to see a bat, but I don't think I'll get to. Lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Why are these exhibits all sad and mean? Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pool, or their pod. That one looks smug. This is, I'm enjoying the face of this hippo. Well, you have fun, hippo. 2 deer, a doe, and buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. I guess this one wasn't supposed to be sad, but I got somebody's blood all over it. Hassle of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. The young cub playfully scampers up a tree. It is kind of a fun, you know, I've lost the word. What do we say, like, dichotomy? On contrast to have, you know, a zoo in this kind of thing. Weird guy. You stop that. Juxtaposition. Yeah, that was probably it. That sounds like it. There was a bit in, like the trailer for Elden Ring. There's a bit where Jaren announces the Radon Festival. And I was like, it's gonna be a festival, and I was like, honestly, really hoping to see like a fun, you know, celebratory thing going on in Elden Ring, and then that was not quite what we got with Radon. A bow. A replica of a national treasure from the country of the morning, made by the Workshop Union to commemorate the Grand Exhibition. The flexible frame of the bow possesses both agility and elasticity. The brave general loosed his arrow into the first light of the morning. Mages would call that arrow, shot by a new country's first king, history. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the super chat. I'm guessing that's Laguno. From one of my favorite YouTubers, you're now my favorite comfort streamer too. I can't offer much, but please take this token of appreciation. I'm happy to have you all just watching. It's been, like, fun to get here. Sadly, doesn't seem like there's a way to aim in. Can we hit that guy? Seems like it would be quite difficult and not quite reach. Let's see. Let's unequip that real quick. It'd be kind of funny to end up using a bow, but I don't think that's the direction I'm going to go in. Someone said it has a perfect timing window, as in, like, if you charge it and it does that little flash, then it will block. Like, it counts as a perfect guard. Or it's like, if you release it at that time, it will do more damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like timed for... Okay. It would have been kind of funny for it to have the, like, deflect thing going on. That doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Red thing, probably there. Thank you for the super chat, Basic Knight. I imagine by now, most of you know what it is.
Still in Krat, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
Yeah, we figured that out.
I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Oh, okay. This is that door that we couldn't open before. Behind the Metmet. Yep. I am still a little curious if it's gonna turn out that, like, Jiminy has a person's ergo or not. Thank you for the super chat. Piotr Salewski. I just finished the DLC a few days ago. Hope you'll have a great time with it like I had. Yeah, looking forward to it. I've heard good things about it so far. And the base game was quite good. The only areas of the base game that I kind of didn't like in retrospect were like the ending took a lot, like a very long time. And then the arcade I was kind of not a fan of, just because there's like a very windy kind of area and it looked very similar, like most of the areas. So it ended up like I got lost in it. That's a new kind of butterfly. It's a little skull. Okay, more than one. Can you guys stop throwing stuff while I'm doing this? I'm busy. Aw, I got greedy. I forgot how much damage they were doing, and so I thought I could just screw around. Well, it seems the skull butterflies were a premonition. I mean, obviously the joke here would be to get out the bow. Hit that pillar, I think. Hey, come over here. Oh, that's fun. Well, alright then. That's like... I was doing quite a bit for not being upgraded at all. Like the perfect shot. One of my mods has been very excited about the bow the whole time, it seems. Okay, so for a second, you see that like spiky plant there? I thought that was part of a thing that was in the cage. You know? Well... they're having fun with their pathfinding. Taking the scenic route. And a little curious. I think that the implication that we got in the base game is that like the petrification disease was like the alchemists were doing. And I'm not 100% sure from memory if it was all like Geppetto did the puppet frenzy. But I'm like, who would have been doing whatever this is now? I guess it's not like that far in the past because actually I guess I wouldn't know. I was like Romeo is alive, but Romeo being alive doesn't necessarily tell us much. Because Romeo, as we met him, was, you know, an awakened Ergo inside a puppet. But, all speculating out loud. I'm sure some of you know the answers. You shouldn't tell me just yet. Another one of the big baboon. Hey, buddy. You know what? You get one. Ancient disc. A small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. The collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. I can't tell if this was forward progression or not. We didn't engage with some of the stuff over there. I guess let's go back for now. Curious if it would hurt too much to drop from here. Not too bad. That's a bear. Oh, come on. You're no fun. Give me a moment. I'm trying to do something, bear.
This works on bears, really?
Alright. Good game. Yes, that's right, bear. I was resurrected. Okay. Their charge attack gets a little weird if you have the Aegis up. Now. I've been like avoiding hitting them in the head because I thought that it would clang off, but it seems like it's actually just fine. That was alarming. Opening the umbrella, cut its head off. A bit much. Winter sleep. Oh, increases freeze resistance. They close their eyes and hold their breath. That's how beasts deceive the winter wind, the cold winter wind. So let's see. See, that went up there, and then over there. That would not have been progression, I guess. Danger. Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of the cage. Who put the, like... Who put the Mikolash helmet on them? Like, were they in the cages and had, like, a little muzzle on them in the cages? Or did someone do that after they turned into monsters? Okay, so there was kind of nothing left to do over here. I'm curious. You having fun? We've been trying to get a good look at one of you for a while. Oh well. I'm still sad there's no binoculars in this. I think that should be a requirement for being a Souls-like now. That's a kangaroo. Well, a second kangaroo. I know that kangaroos will like... Well, actually, I don't know if this is a true thing, or... I've heard that kangaroos will sit in a lake and try to entice you to go into the lake, and if you do, they will drown you. I guess I don't know if it's like they'll try to get you to go in the lake, or if it's just like they're waiting for animals to try to drink from the water, and they just pull them in and drown them. Which we probably don't have to worry about that in this game, but kangaroos are scary. Ow. I really didn't expect it to do it multiple times. Weird bit. I guess that is another fun element of the, like, having a setting, or setting DLC in the zoo, is that, just lets them have a bunch of weird enemies. Oh, this is interesting. That's fun. Got, like, a clock in the background.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krot Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krot Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
See, here's the problem. They had to write Jiminy as though you went to the DLC immediately. This is a Jiminy who hasn't gotten to find out that Sophia has just had time powers the whole time. Oh, someone said I had an objective. Somewhere in here? Oh, it'll be to show the puppet play dead, I imagine. We can go back for that later. Another elephant. Miraculous enhancement ampule. Temporarily increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. A certain compound known to have been invented by Paracelsus, which can draw out a puppet's abilities beyond its design specifications. Rumor has it that this rare substance was extracted from a brilliant golden ingredient. Like the coin fruit, or a different thing. You have a lot of health, friend. Oh, okay. Something new and different is happening. Oh, okay. Can you stop? Oh, okay. It has like an alligator head. And a bear head. And is that a zebra? Weird guy. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Dr. Teeth. Hi, Zuli. Happy to see another stream. Happy to see you as well. I'm seeing some amount of surprise that I killed the Chimera elephant very quickly. You just gotta set it on fire. Let's see. That's where I came from. Well, I definitely wasn't expecting it to get weird like that. Alright, please, the birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Faded police whistle. Oh, this is the one from, our friend here. Our friend. From Murphy. Golden seed. Radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the gold coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. There's more to crop than sadness. There's more to crop than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even this seed may hold an unexpected miracle. kind of funny. The like they tell you not to do it, and then everyone's like, well, obviously I'm gonna do it. Like, oh, someone said, I don't like that they pop up the item on screen. I would have liked to figure that out myself. Yeah, as soon as it mentioned a whistle, I was like, oh, that's right, I have a whistle. And then it just like showed me the thing, and it honestly confused me for a second into thinking that I got a new whistle. So the prompt was a little strange. It's another one of those things where it was like, the thing that I mentioned with Jiminy was that it felt like Jiminy is a little bit like, feels like a lack of confidence. Ow. Where did that even come from? There's like, oh. Like the story being a lot less subtle and having Jiminy like pipe in during certain moments feels a little bit like the game is not as comfortable with the idea that players might miss stuff as, say, you know, From Software title is. Then it's kind of like a similar thing with the throwing the item up on screen is like not being comfortable letting the player maybe miss that. Someone said they should add a shut up Jiminy button in the next game. Well, the likely thing is that the next game, I'm imagining, will be like Toto or something, you know? The Renzini Bolt Blade. The blade of a siege bolt used by one of the Venini Company's special ballista models. Propellant mechanisms separate and fire the head of the blade. Venini conceived this design as a child, hoping to use it to meet the mighty Moon World warrior. He believed his hero would know and share the truth with him. Using a special attack while dashing can ignite the propellant mechanism to fiercely charge forth. Human greed leaves no opportunity for corruption untouched. A lethal and illegal weapon based on his childhood designs flooded the streets. Venini focused on producing superior defensive weapons. Oh, as lethal and illegal weapons. It's kind of chunky as a weapon. E-scaling and technique. That is pretty funny. Still, like I said, it's honestly kind of funny that I ended up with the umbrella. I tried a bunch of other stuff and it like just none of it clicked for me. I'm also being told try the running R2. Okay, that's really good. I wonder, is that the fastest, like, movement technique? Like, do you get that and then... Okay. Someone said the speed run just uses that the entire time. That was what I was about to ask. That is very funny to imagine. We got any tricks? Any jokes about to happen?
What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat. earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the Sacred Maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krot. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Waken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. So I'm assuming that Arch Puppets are something we're gonna see in the DLC. Although, I wonder if that's gonna be a thing we've already seen any examples of. Or if it's like a new concept for this. Oh yeah, we were told to come here by that guy who was dying.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
There's been quite a bit of blood up to this point, Jiminy. Let's see. Is this forward or is the other thing? That looks forward. Alright. So that'll be a convenient shortcut later on. I don't know at this point what I should be leveling, honestly. This will probably come in handy eventually. I imagine there'll be new equipment at some point. Ow. You gonna be doing that the whole time? Alright, I've got something for you. This is enough, like, weight allowance now that I can leave the bow equipped for moments just like these. Let's see. Okay, I can't shoot through it either. That arrow. Perfectly suspended. A little early. Ow. I should go upgrade this if I'm gonna do this kind of stuff. Whoops. There's a sweet spot here where it can't hit me, but I can hit it. Alright. Well, now we don't have to worry about that anymore. There's probably a lot of things that you can, like, cheese that way. I would like leave right now and upgrade the bow, but then I think I'd have to probably kill it again. So we'll just have to hope that we're not pushed into using it until after the next Stargazer. That ends up being kind of silly, the whole like shovel move. And it's always a little weird when the animals explode. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Basic Nugget. It has pretty much like moved off of the screen, but I can tell that it happened from all of the other dead emojis. Oh, another one of those. Ow. Someone else is throwing stuff. Hey friend. Don't mind me. Ah, this one's a little harder to like hit properly. But thanks for the super chat. The Fat Pretzel. I'm sad I didn't get a notification for this stream. I'll be downloading the VOD and watching it in my internet limited home later. Also, bread, bagel, croissant, or no, bread, bagel, baguette, croissant. That is a lot of bread. I don't know if this is probably the most efficient way to be doing this, honestly. This is the kind of thing that I'm like slightly self-conscious of doing on stream, which I would do like all the time if I were playing this like casually. you would not be surprised by, or no, you would be surprised by how much my Elden Ring playthrough was plinking things from a mile away with like glintstone pebble. Well, if they didn't want us to do this, why give us a bow? My one regret is not upgrading the bow first. Yeah. Oh wait. Well, I accidentally put fire on it. Anybody want to get shot with a fire bow real quick? How about you? It's probably not worth worrying about it. Oh, thank you for the super chat. The fat pretzel who has sent bugs and fruit for the bad. I do like to eat computer bugs, specifically. I was asked, have you used any of the Fable arts for the bow? I haven't yet. I'll probably do that after upgrading it. And I said, the fact that you sharpen a bow is amazing. Yeah, it's a little bit like sharpening your hammer in Monster Hunter. Alright, so that did end up being kind of unnecessary. Broken cutting grindstone and broken piercing grindstone cannot be used unless it is repaired. Although it may look broken, the core parts are in relatively good condition. With appropriate tools, it may be able to be repaired. Cutting and piercing. Well, this has definitely been a piercing heavy playthrough. Let's see. Oh, okay. This is gonna lead back up to... Oh, I get it. Okay. That looks like boss or mini boss encounter. And then this is the shortcut. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly, according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you as absolute. So I'm assuming that his hidden absolute commands means Geppetto. And this whole, like, Rule Zero, the creator, is Geppetto. There's the whole order of, like, the puppet must follow its creator's commands, but he had, like, a superseding rule that made it so that any puppet always considered him the creator. Yeah, there's that. I'm gonna go upgrade the bow real quick. Let's see.
I just want safety. That's why I should make.
Alright. I have some broken grindstones. That seems right up your alley. Nope. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry for assuming. Oh yeah, I also got Legion thing. Oh, okay. Icarus and Cataclysm. A, like, blade throwing arm. And a shotgun. Well, I think they were probably still sticking with the Aegis for now. I'm gonna leave you with Record Player for a moment, because I have to use the bathroom.
Never break out of their great disguise, so I will find another song, another falsely refined. Those rambling words they pressed upon my soul. Every inch I blush towards the fatal side, against the winds, against the lights I stroke cause when you stop to dream, your whole heart gives into light.
Alright, looks like I got it back just in time for the music to end. Let's see what kind of boss fight this is. I was curious if those guys would respawn or not. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, you can't block that. No thanks. Well, I didn't get a choice. Okay. I keep thinking that I'd be able to like strafe the lunging attacks, and it doesn't seem like it. No. Honestly, did not mean to do that. This is the part where things get a little complicated, huh? Oh. It died to the fire while I was waiting for that last slime.
Size of that thing. Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this. I get it. Lying by lying down, right?
Well, bit intense. That one, like, honestly, didn't think I had that, because it was like, slams, all that stuff. I kept thinking that I'd be able to, like, go around it. Oh, thank you for the the 5 gift memberships. AJ, the one who is many. Thank you. But I thought that, like, when I ran out of healing, I was like, okay, now's the part where I have to actually, like, play well instead of just doing my best to survive. Oh, that's something new. The grab was a little scary. Until I realized you just have to run away from it.
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Interesting design with the kind of like flared sleeve look to them. I think that this is establishing that it's like, I don't think we've seen an arch puppet before, if this is what they are. I was kind of curious if it was going to turn out that like some of the special puppets were, you know, whatever that is. I need Markiona's key. I don't think that that will be handed over gracefully. They've built up Markiona a lot, so I'll be a little surprised if she's like the next boss fight. Oh yeah, I should actually rest at the Stargazer and get all my stuff back. Someone said, gang, is the stream chugging here and there, or is it just me? According to OBS, I haven't dropped any frames, so hopefully just you. Seeing people saying that it does not seem to be a problem. That's good. So that's a fun introduction. Chat, have I been doing mischief? Yes, maybe a little mischief. I don't know if I'm mischievous. They seem like they're having fun. I mean, like, you know, I have to ask, why is the puppet that's going to be like the foundation of your future army built like this? There is the fun thing of like, if I remember correctly, like in Nier Automata with Yoko Taro, he said that like the reason that 2B looks the way that she does is that something like if people could make like a tank look like that, then they just would, because like why not? It's like that's a way of thinking. And it seems like maybe this Markiona person feels the same. That guy beating up a bear? Weird guy. You know, I kind of thought that the arch puppets were going to be like more of a thing, but they're just kind of, there's kind of a lot of them, huh? Thank you for the super chat, Jared Fate. Pinocchio might lie, but their hips do not. I don't know if I have to read every message. Stop that. Yeah, how about I shoot you and see how you like it? Let's have a shoot off. See, I don't think he appreciated that very much. A vile plume. Let's catch it. Let me in. My understanding that that kind of flower is very stinky. I personally have like a very poor sense of smell. One of the many things that is just built wrong about me.
Get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
The vague implication is, my understanding is the implication that the legendary stalker was the tutor of Carlo and Romeo. So, essentially, my tutor. You stop that. I don't know. You know, there's just a lot of people shooting at me lately. And, you know, I don't want to be behind the trends. Seems like everybody's shooting these days. Ah. It's the wizard. With his tiny hat. Well, I guess it's not like tiny. It's like a regular sized hat and he's slightly bigger. But only like very slightly. Get up. Another ancient disc. You know, I think that was probably just his hat before he got, you know, enhanced and made bigger. And he couldn't bear to let it go. And here I am making fun of it. I'm sorry, the wizard. That did a lot of damage. Or it just hadn't healed in a while. That's probably more likely. It's the cowboys in the final level again. I guess it is interesting that like these enemies are just treated as like regular stuff, I guess, here. So if I had done the DLC before the ending, I'd have been, you know, familiar with them by the time we saw them in the tower with Abby. Then the Abby would have been even a little less like it'd have been even more of a slog to go through. Is this where the Stargazer was? Whatever. I think they're not very like exciting as end game enemies anyway. So it's like kind of a weird thing. Oh. That kind of behavior is unnecessary. Oh. Can you not? That guy had so much health. What was that about? Why did it swivel the camera around? That was weird. Emergency Directive Number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently headed to Krat Zoo could significantly alter the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive Number 1 is now in effect. I'm curious if this is a misdirection or not. Is it like the first thing you'd think on reading it is that it means you, but I don't know if like that be the case or if it'll turn out that there's like another puppet that they're referring to. That because like unless they know about the time travel stuff, it's not clear how they would know that you're a problem anyway. And someone said, well, multiple people said rather, that the camera swivel was to show the ladder coming down. That's good to know. Why is this guy just beating up a dead monkey? Dead ape, rather. You're kind of a weird guy. Admittedly, they could know about the time travel, because like, well, I don't know if they have Sophia at this point. I guess they probably do, because like, Simon seemed like obsessed with her kind of the whole time. Like the implication that I got was that Simon was like, had a fixation on her for a while. But then again, I guess also, I'm still not sure how far back in the past this even is. Weird little, like, platforming bit there. What's up? I don't remember what that song is called. There's one faintly playing in the background. You stop that. Ow. Thank you, the tree. Curse you, the tree. I'm sorry, the tree. I was emotional. Oh, that was a fun trick that they tried to play, is that you'd go over and attack the ranged one, and then this one runs up to, like, back him up. Eine kleine Nachtmusik by Mozart. Whoa. Oh. I've been going so long that my umbrella is wearing down. You are not allowed to kill me. I refuse. Let's see. Is there anywhere I still need to go here? I don't think so. Someone said, say it again. My ears liked that. Do you mean eine kleine Nachtmusik? I don't think I said it quite the way I said it before, so sorry about that. Oh. This is also a rough situation. Stop it. Well, we could stand around and let the healing fill back up. You having fun? Let's see. I have another idea. I haven't ever used any of this stuff. Well, you got the healing anyway. Turn around. I'm gonna sneak up on you. Turn around. I wanna see how the cat dust works. Not well. That's sad. The fact that their block is effectively like clanging off of a wall annoys me a little bit. Oh, something over here.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Even this dead guy? You have to kill someone to be a master puppeteer. A warning to Marconia.
This is a message for Marchiona, my
Marchiona.
sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Okay. Leia. So, is this our mom? Like, if Geppetto's our dad, then this is the lady that raised Carlo and Romeo.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past.
Okay, so that is not the legendary stalker.
She's the one they call the legendary
Okay, she is the legendary stalker. That's the one I meant.
Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krat, as it happens. But here she is, still building.
Oh, someone said not biological. I didn't mean biological.
And Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet.
She's our mom the same way that Antonia is our grandma. A tragic convention that never saw the light, overshadowed by many other creations of Krat, stores human voices as magnetic waves, allowing them to be played back. The Echo Player is a product primarily used by the curious and wealthy. For unknown reasons, it has been discontinued in the market. Strangely, the alchemists and stalkers are said to procure these devices and frequently use them. Let's see. Yeah, sorry for the misunderstanding. No, I did not mean, like, Geppetto's partner. I meant, metaphorically, our mom. Red ribbon that someone dropped. Dead puppet cleaved in half and a bunch of rose petals. I'm assuming that this is something to do with Leia. Also thinking about it, I guess you do kind of have to, like, you do need dead people to make puppets, is ergo. But I'm assuming this just was also killed by Leia. Oh, Lord Rek, a member for 1 month, has asked, I'm just realizing I can do this. Also, would you consider playing Pokemon fan games? I'm not sure. I haven't been much of a, like, fan game person in my past, so I wouldn't know if there's any that I think would be, like, good to do. For, like, my own taste in games. Drop down. Looks like it. Okay, there we go. Another stargazer. And, very likely a boss about to happen. Well, I don't know why I said very likely. There's one of the little summoning things. That's pretty much a guarantee, is my understanding. I think another 8 HP will save me. That'll do it. That'll fix me. Let's see. Trying to think if there's any way I could guess. I think if it's Marconia. Markiona. I need to stop saying that. Markiona. Maybe I should equip the anti-human one. But no way of knowing if that's actually who it is. I'm gonna try not to look at chat. Alright. I should also get my Fable back. The other possibility is that it might be like a puppet instead. Let's find out.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So
Murderous
who is
puppet.
this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not.
Alright, so maybe anti-puppet would have been the thing to
You
do.
belong to me now. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Whoa. Calm down.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Whoop.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
No, I killed your god. Everything I've seen has informed me that you guys are very impedable.
Why must you, as a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Oh, no, they got me with that one.
My room, don't you think?
Kind of my idea there was that I was like, I figured it seemed like the kind of thing where if I killed the puppet, there's a good chance she'd be able to just like bring it back. So I was like, I'll just focus on her. And I don't know if that's like a good strategy or not actually. Or if it'd be better to like actually just kill the puppet first. Well, Let's try it again.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I don't know if that's an attack I saw last time.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
I was really hoping that would stagger her. And that was good.
Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for.
Did I fail the stagger or did she phase change? What happened here? Ow. I think I got robbed of my stagger.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Okay. Feel free to stop whenever.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Nope. Nope. Dodged a little early on that.
Don't you think?
Well, I was trying to use the bow to get my health back, like my healing back. Which almost worked. Also, I had the brief moment of like, oh, I'll use my healing cube. I unequipped my healing cube for Play Dead. So, may not have been the most useful in that fight. I was like, it's finally time. It's finally time for the cube. Except it wasn't there.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter the greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. I left my work half completed. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Ow. Okay.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Ow. Nope. You stole my stagger from me last time. I'm not gonna let you do it again.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? I have no rival
Well.
beyond Leia.
Go with your
It
god.
should have been the two of us, lost in a fight to the death.
Okay. As usual, with the fights they get really tense. My shoulders are hurting. A key shaped like a bizarre puppet, its design reflecting Marchiona's taste. It unlocks the next door in the zone under her control. I dominate all beings that I touch. This was Marconia's pride and conviction. But even she couldn't have anticipated that someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. Oh. Well, sounds like there's a lot of history between her and the legendary stalker. And by a lot of history, I mean we turned Toxic Yuri into Doomed Yuri.
We got a key for Markiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Okay. Let's show our friend the emote. Someone said, I feel the way you're enunciating your words is quite a bit clearer. I've been trying, yeah. That is actually, like, the last speech therapy session that I did was explicitly, we were trying to, like, get me to do better enunciation.
Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
More cat dust. Dust from a cat, I imagine. Oh, we got Ergo. Someone said, hopefully it doesn't hurt as much to speak these days. There is still something back there. Like, there's something in the back of my throat that every so often hurts, and we've been trying to, like, figure out what it is that I'm doing that is causing that to happen, so that I can get it to stop happening. I think at a point I may end up needing to, like, just go back to the, not go back to, and go to a doctor about it. It's like, hopefully it's not like something weird about something opening up with, like, where the stitches were or something. The kind of stitches that, like, dissolve on their own, to my understanding. So, like, at this point it should be, like, all healed up back there, but I don't know. Let's see. The death she dreamed of was domination perfected, and this made her infinitely happy. But the death she would meet left her without a smile. What's up, dog?
Weapon calls for it.
Death's Talons. An A-rank technique thing. Steel claws made by one once known as the child prodigy of the Workshop Union. Cruel blades are hidden within the beautiful exterior. The puppeteer who loved death once dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart and dominate even the opponent's very breath. Her victims learned of her cruelty the moment she reached out her hand. It is an A rank, so that's interesting. Consider. What's our alternative? Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Her endless desire to dominate others gave her the strength to approach the truth, yet even she didn't realize that this very desire could easily lead to her ruin. I have to know the numbers to know if that's, like, appealing or not. not sure if the calls will end up being like something that I'd want. Someone said R1 spam amulet. That is kind of what I've been doing. You'll notice the more I get backed into the corner, the more I just turn into a Dark Souls 3 player, all dodging an R1 spam. And I walked over here to refill my Fable. That's a... You see this down here, you're like, oh look, a notification. I almost clicked it. Could have been rough. Someone said, hi Zuli, complete tangent, but I saw in Illusory Wall's newest video that you made a Vagrant PNG tuber for him. Oh, that's interesting. He used it in the video? That's fun. Yeah. I drew it for him as part of the stream, where we played Night Rain. The amulet is 15% more R1 damage for 25% more stamina consumption. I guess we don't really have like a space for it here. It does sound good, but I'd be dropping something else for it, so it's not like it's just that bonus. It's that minus whatever I have to get rid of for it. So let's see. That's how we got here, right? Yes, because there's the dead arch puppet. And where we went, and so it's just through this, I imagine. Someone said he's been using it to stream as well. Oh, he had talked about that, but I didn't realize he had started streaming. That's cool. I'll have to make sure to drop by sometime. That took just long enough to make me think the game had crashed. You know, why not? Oh, no.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Is that... like, is this gonna have been Romeo, or is this how Carlo died? or something else entirely.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
The fancy tailcoat, suited for a cheerful person, was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. I think that, like, so far, they've been referred to, like, they've been referring to Carlo as the boy. So I'm a little questioning it. Also, is this? I don't know why for a second I thought this was maybe, like, a similar model. It's, I guess, kind of that, like, sleeve there that's coming out. I can't tell if they just reused that little sleeve bit colored red. Bloodstained locket. Locket that holds a cherished memory, even though its horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Oh, someone said it's the same as the blue blood tailcoat. Oh, it is. Yeah. I've grown kind of attached to the white outfit. It's like a street lamp bent to... Is it a street lamp? It's something like that. And they made like a wax flower. Oh. Is that where we came from? No. Oh. I saw the thing and then, like, the fountain and a stargazer and thought for a second it was, and it's like, you haven't activated that stargazer.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Yeah, probably.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Well, I don't know if we can, like, have you hold my hand and dance the whole time. Because I'm gonna have to be stabbing people.
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
I can't see any reason not to. Also, this is like, there were those baby dolls earlier that I was like, aren't these like a little large to be babies? And I guess that this is like around the same size that they were. So I guess that's like, this is what they would look like, not all messed up, theoretically. Which I guess makes it a little more, makes sense a little more. Someone said, as a word of warning, you should do this quest before leaving the area. Hope this doesn't count as backseating. That's allowable, I think. It doesn't, like, spoil anything necessarily, but it is, like, I don't know, a good heads up, I guess. Oh no, a carnival. Don't tell me the clown is back.
Oh, the carnival garden.
Not the parade master.
The tram station's that way. I think
You're
it's
just
our
like a
best
regular
chance of
enemy
getting out
now.
of here.
Oh, hey buddy. Changes to reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marconia's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Oh no. Did we perhaps kill her friend already? I guess the friend that she was talking about, Markiona? Can you? Nope. Hold on. Nope. Not quite. Nope. How much does the camera matter for this? There we go. Royal Flower tea set can only be sold. Fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by the Royal Flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krot with a cup of fragrant tea. Good bit. I enjoyed this. I did realize partway through I could probably just use the bow instead. But, you know, when you're committed. Well, these guys seem like they're having fun. Unfortunately for you, you can be locked on too. He did not care in the slightest. Carnival coin. Coin minted for use inside the carnival garden. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency. Zero value outside Krot Zoo. You actually, like, not mad at all. I think that I was the villain in their story. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. An active mechanical organ.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
For a second, I thought I wasn't going to get anything out of it. I got tricked. You know, sure. Without the music, it ends up sounding a little silly. But I think if you take kind of any dance and get rid of the music, it ends up just being a little silly. Well, maybe not any, but it's the Parade Master. Hey friend. Ow. Why do you have so much poise? Oh yeah. And now that I'm here... The Black Rabbits. Bunch of explosives and the butterfly. Well, we have a solution for that now. I don't have to play by your rules. Yeah, not so funny now, huh? Hey friend. Do you walk over here for a second? That didn't really do much, huh? I figured. I got a little greedy. Attacked one more time than I needed to. There. Whoa. Is it gonna be a problem for him that he broke that? I don't want you to get in trouble at your job. Well, it's not the worst of his problems. Well, like, having a zoo and then a carnival as the areas of the DLC, definitely setting like a fun tone. Step right up and throw what you've got, knock down the clowns and claim a prize. You know, I guess they did already have this guy for that. But you've got a different weapon. Oh. Oh, he even looks like a little cleaner than he did. Well, I can't help but wonder if we contributed to his position, or to his condition in the base game. Ow. Good lord. I'm gonna die here. Okay. Now that I get what their deal is, I'm not sad about killing them. Alright. That was just a lot all at once. Also, I just remembered, never put those back. Well, I have one. You can't lock onto them. I think that my thrusting weapon is not necessarily the best fit for this. Oh. Alright. Maniacal pinwheel. Or maniac's pinwheel. Very much a motivity thing. And for good reason. The blade of a large weapon that is stained red with blood. The razor-sharp steel veins funnel the wind, spinning with lethal fury. For other stalkers, the colorful steel blades of the spinning pinwheel became an object of terror, and the maniac would not end his bloodbath until every blade was stained red. The handle of a large weapon that resembles a child's toy pinwheel. A child's toy pinwheel. The adorable pinwheel attached to it cannot hide its blood-stained cruelty. It said the stalker, known as the maniac, never grew up, his mind frozen in a state of perpetual childhood. The dark crimson colors on the painted handle were the only links between his past self and present mind. Not our style. Out of curiosity, did it matter at all how many of the little guys I popped, or run with the pinwheel? Let's see. Oh. That's a fun joke. Does it, like, get buffed by that? Oops. It does get buffed by that. That's pretty funny. How come all of them are bomb proof and I'm not? Anytime now. Is that hard? Like surely they had to notice that that's a little spooky for a carnival, right? That seems like a bit much. Oh. You know what? We have a trick for this. Stop. Stop. The effective range is a lot larger than I thought. Well, anyway. That didn't quite do it. I'm gonna have to resist using the bow for every minor inconvenience. Do I need to be worried at all about what I'm spending the coins on, or do you get enough for everything? Oh, sorry, Drifter, that was not directed at you. Well, hey, friend. Whoa. You have an infinite supply of those, I imagine. Good lord. Can you stop that? That's too many, frankly. I don't want to die to this guy. There we go. That's more like it. You know, that's also a little creepy. I'm glad I don't have, like, a phobia of clowns at all. Workshop Union Auto-Adaptive Converter. Can enhance resistance to attribute status ailments. The next generation appendage part proposed by the Workshop Union, although the auto-adaptive technology delivered incredible performance, it was also the reason for low productivity. Oh, so it's good at everything. Wow. Why not? It's not the best at anything, but it's the second best at everything. That's good for me who often forgets to change that out. Any stargazers around? I guess I'll go back. I think that I'll just be able to run past where the parade master was. Oh, slightly overweight. Well, one way to fix that. Now we're all good. Alright, come here. Alright, so that guy's not so bad as long as you remember that he throws 3 of them. Because the problem had been that I was like dodging the first bomb and then running in and getting hit by the other bombs. I figured one of them would be open eventually. But for what purpose? Is this just for fun, or?
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
No, looks like that's it. Oh, are you a weird one? Oh. Now I have to go in my inventory. How inconsiderate. Zoo Tram Station Key. Key found in the Carnival Garden. It unlocks the entrance to the Zoo Tram Station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. This is another one of them that's like using the baby puppet model, I guess, rig. Ow. You. I don't like this place. Yep. Yep. That has to stop eventually. Alright. Oh. Rose shoes. A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They're perfectly sized for a small doll. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream, wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, may it travel the world and live life to the fullest. Well, got that done, at least. I'm playing it up a little bit, but that, oh no. Oh, come on. I missed whatever that is, and now I don't think I can get back up here. I'm retracting it. I was not playing it back up. I hate this place. No, still joking though, honestly. Well, here's the part where I don't think we have enough wheels left. I'm not having an easy time hitting the higher up one. There we go. Miraculous recovery ampoule. There's a little bit of the part where if I'd been continuously, like, if they kept knocking me down and I had died to the bomb guy, that would have bothered me a little bit. It's honestly fine. I'm just being like a little dramatic for fun. Let's see. I got that key, so I imagine wherever that goes is forward progress. And before I leave, I need to talk to the little doll. I think I have a few more the coins, but not seeing other places to spend them. We have that music, don't we? Like the music that's playing in the background. It's one of the ones that like we have the record for. Which I think is like it's Adelina, but it's not in this instance. I guess this is progress. Hey friend.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh?
Sure.
Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Curious if this is at all a misdirection. Like if I'm supposed to maybe keep this for someone who's not so suspicious. Survival amulet. When locked onto a target, it changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Those who have survived intense battles will all say the same thing. Getting dirty in the mud to survive is better than dying. Oh, and a key for the Black Rabbit Brotherhood area we saw before. The weathered but otherwise ordinary looking key. Its hand bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Key to the many hideouts prepared. I am really struggling for some reason. A key to the many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. I wonder which one. I think probably the spear guy. I think if I had to guess. People are saying no twist. He sold the wandering merchant's favorite item. I don't think that I'm likely to use that.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that. Always happy to make it.
Oh, okay. You can just get reminders. So I assumed that going down this way, is this where it'd be a problem to continue without doing the little dolls quest?
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Oh, okay.
The festival lights are all aglow.
Good stuff, huh? Strategist amulet. Here you go. Here's $1. Full moonstone. I was hoping for a second that I'd get to put more in, and it's like, gotcha. Well, conveniently, it seems to let back where we've been before. Yeah, that's where we learned the dance. I guess that's a fun little, like, routing thing of, like, leading you back to where you need the thing, or where you get the thing that you would have needed for that. Hey,
I
friend.
need my shoes to be free.
Here's your
Oh,
shoes.
You found my shoes! Thank you! Rizora is so happy. Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Piece of a drawing. A child's drawing. It looks very old. And Lizrim. Since you took my hand and my time began, I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of yearning for someone and embarking upon a journey after escaping the birdcage. Nizrim is the... Actually, I don't know how to say that. Lizrim? Nizrim? The song to sing when dancing at the world's end. I don't mean to be mean to her, but like... her like hopping down animation and like seeing her move made her like a little creepier to me.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
Alright, well, someone said do the tap dance. Here we go.
You like to dance too! Dance with Rizora!
No, I'm back on board. I like her now. Oh, more stuff to show this guy. And we can listen to the record.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
And it said easily swayed bat. Well, you could tell how reluctant I was to call her creepy. So,
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
hopefully one day We do enough emotes that you learn how to Fortnite dance. See you later, friend. Alright, and our new record is here. I'm gonna take a moment to drink some water while this is playing. Alright. I said I was gonna stop to drink some water, but my water cup was empty. So. This is quite a long one, huh? Oh, people are saying refill it. I did get the water. Like that's... I left entirely to get the water. Hello, the cat. We haven't seen you this stream. Did I get a quartz at any point? I did. Your heart is pounding. I guess let's get this one. What else might we want? Oh my god, the cube. Well, I guess this one. Why not? Oh wow. I got exactly enough. That's kind of crazy. Alright, well, let's head back. Someone said, I'm starting to think that only dodging is just monumentally easier than only parrying. They got their ass, so they got their ass kicked on their most recent replay. I think one thing is that if you mess up the dodge timing and you get out of the way of an attack, then you know, didn't get hit. You may not end up getting hit. If you stand perfectly still and go, I need to dodge, or I need to parry this, then you will, if you fail, get hit, always. So it's a little bit like the bad outcomes are a little better in the dodging scenario, often. But the trade-off is that if you're good at parrying, then you probably stagger enemies a lot more readily. You can potentially get through. You're like trading safety for a longer fight.
You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
One of them.
Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay strong and carry on.
Sure thing, Jiminy. Oh, that's right. The Black Rabbit key. Did forget about that. Thank you, someone. Thank you, Devrim, for mentioning it. I said, has Zuli danced with the enemies yet? Like, can you tap dance with those little dancing guys? Or is that... Alright. Kinda curious what might be in here. It feels similar to the, like, Trinity Door areas. Trinity Key areas, I guess. Eccentric's mask, piercing death's hunting apparel. Okay. The mask worn by the eccentric of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This is the odd headgear of an eclectic inventor who can't stop tinkering on ingenious but devilish weapons. Big Brother, can you please shut him up? Trying to remember how she sounds. It's like, Big Brother. Something more like that. The hunting garb worn by the eccentric of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. He ensured his siblings never envied the workshop's latest weapons and equipment. No, brother. Get the parts first. We can use whatever he makes as weapons. Well, you know. Maybe we could have been friends. But... Wear the clothes. Don't forget. Oh, that's interesting. They'll like do something in this area. Then. Black Rabbit Hole Key. The Brotherhood's notes. A weathered but otherwise ordinary looking key. Its head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Key to the many is... Oh. This is just the same. We just got another one of the key. That's interesting. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. We just found a key in his pockets. Someone said, I nominate Zuli for the next Burial Gods bid. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Let's switch this to that real quick. We're friends now. No. You know, I thought there could be peace between us. I was willing to let it go. Someone said, hey Zuli, I've been rewatching your old VODs, and you really seem to have grown much more confident with your voice already. Proud of you. Yeah, I've been, like, still working on it actively. And, the biggest part of it was, like, the fear of the first reveal. And then once I'd done that, it's like, well, there's no taking that back anyway, so. This is just how I sound.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is someone where? Oh my god.
You there?
Never
I
mind.
hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Okay. You know, for a second, I thought it was gonna be like, young Antonia.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
I imagine that I'm about to have to lie that it is a beautiful painting. That's my guess. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Pyotr Salewski. I just want to say that I like your voice. Thank you for that. It still feels a little, like it sounds a little different than it used to. Like when it was like, the rare times where it was like clear, it sounded different before. And so, there's still part of me that's like, I don't know, feels weird about hearing it now, but I don't know. Better to be able to talk. And I guess it's not like bad now. It just is different.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The
incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
It's pretty good.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
No, it's a statement. I can see a lot of myself in the painting. It's me in a snowfield. Very clearly.
I tread the path.
Mm-hmm. Interesting of them to do the whole, like, look back on the area. I don't know why. It felt, like, weirdly, almost want to say nostalgic. And, like, wow, say farewell to this place that you've been to for, like, half an hour. Probably more than I thought. Like, I don't remember when I got here. The cat! The kitten! The baby. Oh. Well, I guess that gives us, like, somewhat of a time frame. It's not, like, crazy far in the past. You gotta keep an eye on both sides, in case there's a hole in the wall.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Jiminy, all of us can believe it. You are the last one still, like, lagging behind on this. An upgrade core. The key part that is used to upgrade the P organ. Quartz can be used to further amplify P organ abilities. With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core, which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. But for an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. Thank you for the super chat. Bjorn Titan. I'm not 100% sure on that pronunciation, but that's what I'm going with for now. She was painting the frigid outskirts, I think. Yeah, something like that. What does this do? What? it like upgrades one of your benefits, I guess. It upgrades the upgrades. Interesting. Well, I guess for now, I should probably just buy another upgrade. Unless there are any of those that are like really, really good. Oops. Press the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, I guess for now, probably better to just buy something here. I still have no idea how this one works. I guess let's just... So let's just, as if I had one that I was like set on. Yeah, let's just lower charge attack stamina. Why not? I think that is like part of why I don't use charge attacks as much. Now, who's that? I'll get to you in a minute. I saw something over here. Something I can't interact with. Oh. Just the training area again. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. I can't remember what is like actually over here in like present day, like the present day hotel. Luna has said, by the by, Zuli, if you ever find yourself in need of a Fable charge, running into the training area refills it completely. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's faster than just spamming healing. It might be. Crumpled letter. The letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to the ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us. We hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monod, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. So Camille was like Geppetto's partner and an alchemist. Was Geppetto an alchemist, or just like associated with them through Camille? And this is Carlo's biological mom.
Well,
Weird guy.
a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me, ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something
Is
to say?
this Asterion? Oh. Looking at chat and seeing a bunch of people saying Asterion. I heard that meow. The kitten. I don't care about you right now. Hello. Small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Little baby. Wonderful. Love you. Hi, baby. Alright, back to what you were saying.
Adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist.
Yeah, he's a vampire.
Of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Trying to remember if we've heard anything about the Blood Artist before. I vaguely feel like I remember that it may have come up, and the same joke about the Magic the Gathering card may have happened. But I'm not sure.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you, under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Let's see. No, it wasn't that. Well, for a second, it may have been mentioned in here. Oh, someone said, salute him. Oh, wait.
Splendid. What a pleasure to meet a stalker worthy of the name. It's been far, far too long.
Ron has a legend about a grinning hedonist murderer. No, I think this is just talking about Arlecchino. Although I guess, I don't know if there's a chance that Arlecchino and the Blood Artist are the same person. Like, he could have been a human murderer and then became a puppet. You know, never... I probably shouldn't speculate too much, because there'll be answers later. I wonder if he reacts to anything else. That's a funny gesture that I don't know if I had seen before. You need a new mask. Have you been using that one since you were 12?
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems.
I'm sorry that I made fun of you.
It is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient. A mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter the thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. Necklace adorned with a small cute bell, a gift for a cat that loves to hide. It's adorable. It is indeed. Well, we have to. How could we not? Out of curiosity, is this anything or is this just a cosmetic bit? Curious if I should bother or just cosmetic. We can get that at a later time. So I'll just buy the quartz for now. We can come back for it. I have something more eager to do real quick. Hi, baby. Put the bell collar on the kitten. A small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. I know you're saying that to protect my feelings. I don't think I've known a cat who was eager to wear a collar. She fell over. Hello, the baby. I love you. No, as you were saying.
Collecting me. Just imagine, or had they endured dark times as
I don't know why I skipped through all of that.
Solace of an angel.
Sorry about that.
Others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being... Oh, that person, I heard her called the Legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow.
Leader of the bastards.
Quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways.
Is he...
He is conducting important work.
Volfe?
But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Okay. You were saying Volfe is just the bastard family, not their head. Okay, for some reason I thought they may have been. And buddy, what do you mean you can't understand the question, what year it is? Just, you know.
The Rose Estate was my
Take it
original
literal.
destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, oh. I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
I do, in fact. Can you just go to the alchemist? Letter from an old friend, undelivered. The letter gives off a faint scent of cherries. The damned geezer, known as the head of the workshop. We're still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. Less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized, and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely, with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is in a different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred, and you'll be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Sad thinking about her, you know?
What was that? A stalker greeting, you say? How marvelous! Thank you for showing this to me. I owe my very life to such people.
Oh, and someone has mentioned that... Let's see. A self-defense weapon adored by the leader of the bastards. Social dignity can be seen not only in the ballroom, but also on the battlefield. The leader of the bastards did not lose his poise on either stage. Hey friend, I took your umbrella, and I killed God with it. Bye-bye. How did you get here so quickly? Alright, well. Good game. Good DLC. Come here, the baby. Oh no. You are too small to know how well, to know how to jump. Alright. Good cat. Oh, are we gonna be able to... The golden coin fruit is already here. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. You regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I'd prefer to receive gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the door that leads to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. I'm not sure who that would be. This is just the same things it's always been, looks like. Well, I'm gonna steal these. Nope. place seems ideal for planting seeds.
We
Who am I to
planted the
disagree?
seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it.
Another
Never
cube.
seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Oh, that's right. It was Jonjo. I was thinking about him as being Paracelsus, so I forgot that he, was posing as a name that started with G. How did they get here? Like, in the hotel. Youngest mask. Permeating death's hunting apparel. Mask worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This mask incorporates the latest designs from a fashionable city outside Krat. Hey, I'm no tailor, so how do you expect me to make hats? And stop removing the filter, idiot. We were told that part of the reason to have the stalker masks is like a filter over the mouth, and so she's going a little bit form over function. Alright, probably leave that equipped. Equip the other one as well. The hunting ensemble worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It is the clothing of a girl who grew up seeing death as entertainment. The rest of us are lost. We become numb to tyranny. But the youngest is still young. She might have a chance to change. The battle maniac. Delivery receipt. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. Yes, little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Someone said the Brotherhood got this room because it is connected to the Malum district, an area they frequently haunt. So I guess, like, once Paracelsus is in here, there's like a door. You can get here from the Malum district. I guess I didn't remember very well. What else is there to do here? I think that's probably it for now, right? Hello, baby. I wonder if this will have changed the future. You're gonna have the bell collar. Alright. Let's go take a look. Eventide Krat Hotel. That's interesting. Oh, and of course, the seed might be grown in the future. Let's see. Not there. Not up there. Not on the couch. Hello. You lost your collar at some point, huh? Oh well. Let's see. Nothing here either. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's right. I did buy new cords, so. I guess this is the next best one. Hmm. Someone said enhanced Fable Catalyst effect was good. Does anyone know by how much? Like, is it like a bar or half a bar or I think by themselves they fill 1 bar normally, right? I said, when was the last time you even used one? I used them when I was doing the like weapon testing yesterday. And said like 1/4 of a bar. Well, that doesn't sound that great. Let's see. I guess for now. Let's just go with this one. I may go over the whole thing again off stream. I did once already, and it took like half an hour, and I had like half as much quartz as I do now. Well, do I just keep going? This seems like it'd probably be a decent time to stop, but I think I can keep going actually. But I will have to go to the bathroom real quick. So let's set it to play something. Alright, I'm back. And I think a chunk of people left probably to go watch the state of play. But, oh well. Oh well, I'll just keep going. Why not? Oh no. Someone said I had no idea there was a state of play happening. Even more people are gonna leave now. I'm a little interested. Like, this just led to the submarine in the present, right? Thank you for the super chat. Onward goes the Drifter. We had more important things to attend to, such as the state of the cat. Monad's family master key, used by the officers of House Monad, is essential for gaining access to the alchemist facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. He bears a tag with the name of the owner, Leia Florence. Presumably. I have some like fun news about my actual cat. My cat Violet actually has a couple times lately. Oh. I don't know, I thought I got a key from the other one. But my cat Violet has a couple times actually like hopped into the bed and laid down next to me while I was going to bed. And it's very precious. I have a fleece blanket that she likes to hop up and squish. Do the biscuit making, kneading it with her paws.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died, even if she died.
I get the impression
Here's hoping it's got
that if I
nothing
go
to do
down
with
there,
this deeply disturbing
I'm gonna be
alchemist
afflicted by
facility, at
cold.
least.
Yep. It looked like rolling made it hurt more. Okay, fair enough. Yep, this is fun. Fun gameplay. Zuli's fan has said, I have two cats that absolutely hated each other for years. I recently caught them booping noses. That's very good. I'm glad that they've put aside the enmity of their houses. I have to imagine there's like a pump just blowing in a bunch of freezing wind, so you'll probably just sort that out eventually. And now it is back to carcass time. What kind of guy? a flopping kind of guy. That was weird. For a second you were in like a low frame rate, I think. Very weak to just getting behind him. Moving on. Good trick. This feels a little like also kind of a Resident Evil area. Not the enemies, but the vibe of the facility so far. Ow. See, that wasn't fair. They distracted me with cute little animals. And this is a shortcut. It leads right back. This is another area where it's like freezing cold. I think for now, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Also, if I'm being completely honest, I think I was pushing myself, and I should just like give it a rest for now. Like I spent like a solid chunk of time there not saying anything, and I was like, oh okay, this is the mood that I'm in right now, huh? So I'm sorry to do it to you, but I guess this will be the end of the stream instead. I also saw someone say that this area was long, and I was like, yeah, then it's probably not a good place to try to muscle through. Well, anyway, next stream will of course be Sunday, and then we can just get right back into it. Thank you all for watching along, and happy if you enjoyed it. Anyway, see you all next time, and bye bye.